Hello. Hello. How are we? What's everyone That's a stupid question. What's everyone been up to? Literally we're here yesterday. Hello. Alright. Let's switch across the sim and I'll put some music on. Starting off with fucking Good Charlotte. Right. There's our aircraft. Look at that. Beautiful Air Algerie 727. Now we're gonna take on 2 flights today. 2 little hops. Cross off 2 countries. We're gonna go Tunisia and Libya. Libya? Yes. I always get confused between Libya and Syria. They're 2 very different places. So yeah, Algiers to Tunis, and then on to Tripoli, and then we'll go up into Europe and do some countries there too. So we got 2 countries in Africa and 3 in Europe. I don't know if the volume's too loud on that. It sounds louder in my head than it was yesterday. That might just be because I keep fiddling with the volume on my headphones. What's flying today? Well, if we get to all of them. They're all pretty short flights. They should only be about an hour each. But we'll see how we go. Right. That's cabin. Let's get in the aircraft and start doing stuff. Ground power, please. No. No. I think I planned it in metric, so let's do that. Right, they can stay where they are. They stay where they are for now. We can get the boost pumps on. They can just pump away in the background. They're on, they're off, which is fine. Up here we need they stay where they are. Actually, that can go on because the gaspers are the little things. Really fun stream yesterday. It was a good one. Like I said at the end of it, like, it's funny. I don't like doing long hauls on stream, but then when I do the long hauls on stream, they end up being really good streams. No sim sounds, no music. Ah, yeah, because I forgot to unmute them in OBS. That's. I wish those would be automated when I change scenes. Actually, maybe they can be. Really, they would be. I'll have to have a look at that after the stream. Right. Packs are off. That's fine. That all stays as it is. What is our cruise altitude? We're going up to 330. That's already set, which is good. I don't know if that does that automatically when you import the flight. Cabin altitude 6,000 is fine. We're on ground at the moment. I got to remember to switch that to flight once we get in the air, or before we get in the air. APU can stay as it is for now. Let's 360 or 180 my head and turn them on. bit more laid back because less messing around, having to reload the sim, set up. Yeah, that too, probably. Has this plane got, like, boarding music? No? Maybe it was just the song. Heading mode on there. And give us a... up on the flight directors. And overhead panel. Like that. Auto brakes will come back to if I don't forget, because I did last flight with this. No smoking on, fasten seatbelts on. The navigation lights on. Window heats. Those all on, and these two on. And that's it for the overhead panel. Oh. Can I get a better view on this thing? No, apparently not. That back. Oh, and Navigraph. Number 1, select, enter. Let that load. We got runway 09. Oh, that's a nice departure. I don't know how this plane would handle that. So it's a straight out 1,500 feet left turn. Okay, cool. That's going to be interesting. 09. Oh, it actually has it on here. I wonder if that would actually fly that. Maybe. We'll see. Right. I think that's all I need to do there. I probably should put in the arrival as well, because it's not a long flight. Sam, hello. Right. What do we got? What are we looking at for Tunis? Wait, 2508 knots. So we're going to be landing on runway 9. Cooling done. Finally able to watch a stream. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? A couple of days. We'll chuck it on the ILS. So from Khmer, we're going to skip Tunis and head for the approach. Right, no arrival. Approach 29 ILS X-ray from Nirem, like that. That puts our whole route in. Alright, cool. I wonder how you get... I don't know. Okay, so that ding was the fuel being finished. Cool. Like the other day, I'm probably just going to finish up the boarding so that we can get moving because we have a few flights to do today. Wait, give me that because what's the runway? 090. Right on 090. If we've got the course on there, that's fine. I don't really need a heading. There's a few, if we're doing this with the radio nav, there'd be a few things that we'd need to tune. The ADF at Samar. I wonder if we should do that. Do we have it? Hang on, where's the... There. That one. So that would be 370. Anyway, we don't really need that because I'm pretty sure this will fly it, but we'll do it anyway. Finish that. Just get it over with. Take off. What do we got? We're not on 27109. Flap 15. Let's just check the trim. It's on 0 at the moment. It's not actually setting the trim. It's supposed to be 6, but it's not doing that. Oh, maybe because hydraulics. Alright, we'll come back to that. Takeoff EPR is 2, that's on there. And one we want just under 94. Cool. Let's get the APU started and get moving. Interesting. Should this not be picking up here? Who's messaging me? I don't even know why I'm bothering with this. I think the aircraft will do its own thing. It's fine. Right. APU. Did you start? I think you did. Yes. Grip switch. Close. That gives us the APU. The ground power's off. And these will do when the engines are started. Let me pause the music and we'll get going. Right, GSX. Wait, this thing has GSX integration, doesn't it? If I turn the beacon on, it does trigger it. Look at that. Is it going to remove the ground power itself? Hopefully. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just do that. Oh, and we didn't lose power, which means we are on the APU. That's good. Volanta. Before I forget. Right. Packs are off. I think the bleeds are on. I think that's what this is. It should be. Right. Let's start number 3. We have movement. RTO. And switch. Oh, these ones. We're on the gens. 1, 2, and 3. Just double check if I can find the switches. Hang on. Ooh, yeah, those two. That's the hydraulics. All the hydraulic lights are out now, which is good. And turn that off. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Lots of bing bongs. Flight, no, I want pre-flight. Take off, that's what I'm looking for. So we want 6 on the trim. Let's see, does it do it now? Oh, it already has. Good. Set speeds. Alright, sweet. That's that. GSX pissed off? Yes, it has. Flaps 15, please. That's a nice flap sound. Sounds like an electric toothbrush. Uh, 15. That's fine as it is. Can we select the altitude? No, not until we get in the air. Okay, cool. Right. Go. Taxi and wing lights, please. Bit of beans. Beans. Alright, we go right, left, right, and then all the way down. Beans, the musical fruit. Yep. I really need to get this plane working in 2024. At the moment, the only reason I still have 2020 is for repaints, the MD-11 and the 737. No, isn't the 757 coming to 2024? Or is that 2020 first and then 2024 after? Well, shit. I just because I was looking at the hard drive that has all my add-ons. It's a 2 terabyte SSD, and I've only got 222 gigs left because of all the 2020 stuff. Like, all of this just taking up room, and I just kind of want to start getting rid of stuff, especially now that stuff's being updated to 2024. So I've got 2 of the same scenery, one in the 2020 and one in the 2024 folder. And this thing's running away from me. I wonder if we could get off from here. I'm not going to risk it. Probably could, but I'm not going to risk it. Alright, so we've got Samar on the ADF there, which is good. What I need is... Actually, I need 085 on the course. I'd be curious to see if the GPS could actually fly this departure like that. I kind of want to tune it up as radio departure though, 353. Oh, there's the end of the taxiway. Right, so 370 to Samar, which we've got the ADF there, so that tells us that. Oh, good. Now it's pinging it, I think. Alright. Lights. Strobe. Flick the pressurization switch to flight, so that, you know, it doesn't beep at me to tell me that I'm killing my passengers. Lights, camera, action. Let's go. Alright, so 1,500 feet. We're going to make a left turn. Around what was the course? 245 to Samar. And then when we hit the City Muhammad VOR, go outbound on 085. I am really curious to see if the GPS would fly that though, but we'll just do it ourselves for something different. I just don't know why the VOR doesn't seem to be picking up on that. Not doing anything. One 139. Definitely what it is. Got nothing. Anyway. Right. Go. Da, 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 da. hell? Am I getting an up horn when I did set the what's it called? Pressurization. Alright, we'll let the autopilot take over now, I think. Very interesting departure. Now, what's up with the pressurization? Because I switched it from ground to flight. Does not look like it, doesn't look like it's doing the right thing though, does it? Cabin altitude for climbing. Oh, the packs. Fuck, that's the problem. I didn't turn the packs on. Shit. Okay. Yeah. My bad. So I made extra care to turn the switch from ground to flight, but didn't bother to turn the packs on. Idiot. Right, so we need required feet per minute up. We need 2050. We're doing 2450, so we're fine for the climb. Interesting. Engine 2 was running higher than the other two. All right. alright, Bob. If you could at least hold your breath for 10-15 minutes, you'll be fine. What's our cruise speed? $80. Does this even have the OFP in it? No. No. If you don't already have the 727, definitely get the 727. It's such a great plane. It's basically like flying a 737, but older. Who is it that is it what are they called now? Blackbird, Milviz, right? Is it them that's making a 737 Jurassic? Oh, that's from 2022. Given a brief update on how progress is coming with the 737-200 for Microsoft Flight Simulator. This was in 2022. And also, if that's what I hope they've done more work to it since then. There's almost no mention of it anywhere. I once again forgot to set standard. So yeah, right. So I got 2 flights on 727. This one and the second one, we're gonna do a quick turnaround on the ground in Tunis, and head from there to Tripoli. So we'll have quick flights in the 727, and then I've got 3 others planned after that in Europe. We'll be crossing off Kosovo, Moldova, and what was the third one? What was the third one? I don't remember. Right. So we're crossing off Tunisia and Libya. And then we're doing Sarajevo. That's it. Bosnia, Herzegovina, Kosovo, and Moldova. We'll be crossing those off. And then I think that's pretty much it for Europe. Because we've done Malta. I don't think there's anything else in these. They're part of Italy. I was thinking about doing a lot of Africa today, actually, with the 727 or the MD-11. That's right. We'll slowly get all that done, and then it's just going to be all the little islands and stuff everywhere, which will be fun. Why is engine 2 running much hotter than the others? Running at a higher RPM, higher N1. No. So we got 192 miles to top of descent. We're not quite at cruise yet. 700 feet to go. The more I fly this plane, the more I like it, actually. Even without using the INS, like using this is still, it's really handy. I'll be interested to see the Super 27 when that comes out. The sweep on the tail is massive too. Like the angle of that. Um, did I do a screenshot yesterday for the? That one. Um, 16. Trying out this game called Motor Town. Having fun with the steering wheel. I have that. I haven't played it for 2 years, and I only played it for 40 minutes. I remember I stole a car and ran from the cops. I think I stole a taxi. It'd be kind of boring. Yeah, I can't remember if I was using the controller or the keyboard. The good thing is that game's a multiplayer, so it's probably something I could play on stream, where we just meme around. I didn't even know that. You alright, plane? We're just sort of flying lopsided now? Just flying a little bit lopsided. I think Thursday next week I'm going to play Police Simulator. Because I noticed just earlier. They've got a quality of life update coming on the 22nd. So I think that's Tuesday next week. I think I'm going to play this on Thursday. And see what has changed. Because quality of life is what that game needs. Desperately. Hmm. Again, I wonder if that auto-tuned when I put in the ILS and the GPS. Because that's the ILS frequency. It'd be so much better if it just had a little more depth. I think that's what they're starting to do now, though. Because the last update, they said something about adding new stuff, too. More U-turn short distances, that's good, because the highways are a pain in the ass. Yeah, no, I mean, last time I played it was a while ago on stream. Bunch of fixes. At 18.0 is coming, starting of open. I think this is already out now. They added a bunch of new things, new illegal items and drug states. Added NPCs entering the tow truck when their cars get towed. That's good. But we'll have a look at all that. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play that next week because it's been a while. When's the last time I played that? February 19. And I don't think that was on stream either. Not somewhere that we fly very often, is it? I think the hop to Tripoli should be quicker than this one too. There's so many places we need to go here, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Still 31 countries in Africa. 32, Yemen. Actually, that's Asia, isn't it? Who is down under? Oh, Concord. I don't know if we have done Tunis. I know last time we did Algiers with the A330. We did, what was it, Marseille to Algiers. I know we did that, but apparently haven't done Tunis. If Down Under is someone that's in the stream at the moment, let me know. I don't make it a habit of adding people on Volanta anymore because I have 70 friends on there and I don't even know who they are. Like, there's so many people, and there's only a few that I actually know. Like, Zix is from the stream, V Legion is Josh from Impulse, 777 Bob, Matt Conroy, Avian Derry, 777 Bob guy. Yeah, it's Robert Randazzo. Yeah, I don't generally just accept random people anymore because I don't know who they are. And same on flightsim.to. I get friend requests on there. I'm like, what for? Because I can only imagine all they're going to do is just send me a message after I friend them. And they're going to go, oh, can you make this livery? Like, well, no. Alright, 66 miles, top of descent. And we're going down to 3,100. Mean I'm cold? It happens so often. That's why I stopped adding people, because they add me and then they just say, oh, you make liveries. Can you do this livery? Like, no. And why did you need to add me as a friend for that? Why not just send the message? That's what, and look, at this point, I don't care if it comes off a bit dickish. That's why I now on Discord have this in my profile. No one reads it, but because I still get messages asking for liveries. It just bothers me. Like, I make liveries that I want to make. I don't like doing requests because if it's not up to their standard of what they want, you know, they're gonna come back and say whatever. How do I even get to my profile on this thing anymore? I don't know. Because they keep changing the damn thing. Mm-hmm. I don't know how do I... Bob's being a smart ass. How do I change this to hundreds? Oh, probably by flicking that switch, hey? Yep. Duh. Alright, so we needed the what's the vertical speed? 2550 for the descent. Is an AirAsia 777. How is no one, like, with all the fictional liveries that there is, how has no one done an AirAsia 777? No, No one's done an AirAsia 777. We have friggin' Trump Force One and some Nazi livery or something, right? But we don't have an AirAsia 777. I don't know. I don't know if I'm allowed to say the N word. Well, not that N word. Schmartzy. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. Guess we'll find out if I get in trouble. Look, the passengers are alive again. Hopefully. Oh, that's what I was looking for before. That's not in the tablet. Oh, shit. Ooh. I thought that might have been the click spot for the door. Kind of worried that I might have popped the door open just then. Maybe I should look at the paint kit for this thing. I don't know if I can be bothered though. Man, I really want a 717. Really love to know what happened to Quality Wings. Like, I'd like to know, is the Bluebird 787 that's being worked on, is that Quality Wings team have moved over to there? Right. IS speed? No, it doesn't want to do that? Okay. Vert speed then. That's why. This is a really inefficient way to manage the descent. What do we need? 2,900. Or more now because we're at 1,600 above the dev. um 116. This can distance 165. Heading, I guess. Don't even know what it's tracking. Required 3,500. We're currently doing 3,150. I don't think so. We're catching up on the profile. That's fine. This. Wait, that's the airport there, I think. It is. Okay. If anyone wants to join on any of these flights, more than welcome. Happy to have yous. Oh yeah, there's the airport. There's Oh my god! What just happened? What the fuck just happened? What just happened? Did I just get wasmed? Oh, well, I guess we're crashing. Oh, shit, I forgot the gear. I don't know, does that count? Well, I got a landing rate. 26,000 feet per minute. What? What happened? I don't even know what happened. Well, that was unplanned. Where's the airport? You know, I think it set the trim full down because I'm holding the trim now. Okay, so note to everyone. Don't touch the trim wheel. Now, where's the airport? I'm still going to go land, just in case. I'm not entirely sure why the aircraft's just turning left now, though. If the aileron trim is gone as well. The plane's still doing silly buggers. I don't know, I'm not sure what it's doing, but the controls are going funny. Anyone know where the airport is? Oh, there it is. I'm holding almost completely left aileron. Not entirely sure why it's trying to roll over to one side or the other now. I don't know if it's the rudder trim or if it's the... Oh, my fucking... No, the rudders look fine. So do the ailerons. So I'm not sure. Ah, now it seems to be fine again. Maybe it was the spoilers. Anyway, we were supposed to be landing on the other end of this runway. Or on the other runway there. I'm not sure which runway I was supposed to be landing on. But anyway, plans change. I better butter this landing now just to make up for the last one, eh? Oh, God. Oh, it's still trying to roll over. The ailerons don't look like they're trimmed over. Well... Roll over then as soon as spoilers. Yeah. But I'm gonna have a look, hang on. Pull off the runway. Get off the runway, and I just want to have a look at something quickly. Because I saw an up arrow when I hovered over the spoiler. But I'm assuming that's for the trim. So I'm wondering, does... No, look, it's right over the trim. Okay, so it doesn't set it full up, but that is the trim. Hmm. Well, did I? Hmm. I did click it and the trim wheel went mental. Where's the aileron? Like, there's indicators for the rudder and the elevators. Is there not one for the ailerons? For the trim? Oh, hang on. That's... Oh, that's the trim there. Okay. Well, that's 0. Hmm. Anyway. Okay, well, I probably won't use the spoilers on Descent again. Just in case it was that. Because it seems like it might have been that. Meanwhile, I have no idea where I'm taxiing. Because there's a thing in the way. I tried to put the gear out when I said that, but it didn't work. Gotta be the spoilers. Yeah, I think so, because when I put the well, I had the spoilers out, though. I had the spoilers out before that happened. I must have been WASM'd, right? That must be what that is. I mean, the second landing wasn't that much better. 507. Well, that was unfortunate. I might go back to the menu, switch aircraft, and then come back to this. Because I'm worried that the plane's balked. Well, that was interesting. Add that to the list of my crash. We're going to be able to make a compilation of my crashes soon. Maybe Flight Sim Weekly will make a compilation of my clips. How the fuck does this taxiway work? Oh, it doesn't. Not like that. My bad. Oh well. Looks like I should have gone that way. No, the funny thing is, I can't even be mad. Like, it's just too funny. It's the same with when I crashed the Fokker and ran out of fuel and crashed the Fokker. It was just too funny to not just laugh at it. Like, yeah, it's sort of a wasted flight, but still, it's just too funny to not, you know, to get the shits with it. Right. There's a chair in the way of this switch that I need to flick to get the APU running. And then 1, 2, and 3. Lovely.
Boarding requested.
Cool. I'm going to go back to the menu and reload the aircraft because I don't trust it to not meme me again. So let's do that. Go to the landing page. Flying the same aircraft, same livery for the next flight. Complete that flight. The second landing wasn't great either, but what can you do? The 727 said, "Let me get you on the ground real quick." Oh, we're only experiencing 1.56 Gs when we hit the ground, though, so that's a plus. Not that bad. Never mind, all our heads probably would have been popped off when the aircraft decided to go. Meh. Let's see. As long as that counted on the country, that's fine. Yes, it did. All right, just reloading now. Ba-da. Why am I at the runway? It's really how has FS 2020 been out for 5 years now, and it's still, if you select your aircraft after you select the stand, it resets your starting position to the runway. How is that still a thing? Yeah, I'm going to stick with 727. Do the second flight to Tripoli. Right. It's in brief. I'm going to use the same flight number. I might just add a 1 onto it. Four 001. DTTA to HLLT. And hopefully we don't crash again. Closing for good? Really? Hang on, is that the one that the tower collapsed in the earthquake last year? Is that one? Or was that somewhere else? I don't think that's how you spell it, but anyway. I don't know. No, maybe it wasn't that one. Right. Generate that. I can't remember what airport that was now. Oh wait, maybe it was in Myanmar. Airtime 55 minutes. Right, let's get in and start doing. Because still got 3 more flights to do after this one. We will not be using the spoilers on this flight for the descent. I will not make that mistake again. Uh, 330 again. Alright, we don't worry about that for now. Go overhead. What is that? Navigation light. Emergency exit armed. That's wipers. Don't need that. And then over this side, window heats. And pitot heats. That's all we need there. Page that. There's a jetway canopy sticking through the cockpit that's blocking my view. Master avionics master switches, navigation master switches on. And that on. Quite a busy schedule for today. Yes, it is, DJ Nosh. How are you? You just missed a good one. We had a slight mishap on the arrival just now. I don't know if it was WASM or if it was because I was using the spoilers for the descent. If something happened with the spoilers and the trim that sent the aircraft into a tumble. Not entirely sure. But the aircraft could not be recovered. Yeah. So we didn't have a great landing into Tunis. Okay, let's do that. We want number 1, like that. Another nice little departure out of here. Runway 29, we make a right-hand turn to come back over the airport and then head south. Depart 29 is the Ghibli 3 Delta. That one. Like that. And we'll do the arrival in the air. Actually, you know what? I won't. I'll do the arrival now. What do we got? Runway 09 at Tripoli. We have a ILS? No, we don't. We'll go a visual approach. Arrive. Gazri 1 Alpha. Like that. How do I get back to that? I actually don't know. Anyone know how do you get to the? Do I have to go through this again? Send the spoilers to get to the right page. Yeah. Okay. We don't pick the runway. Alright. That's Gasry 1 Alpha. That's it. Cool. Lovely. Give me... You know what I didn't do? I didn't, pre-flight. I'm just gonna load it straight away. Flaps 15. We'll get to the trim once we get hydraulic pressure. Let's start the APU and get ready to go. Alright, so we've already binned the aircraft once today. Let's try not to do that again. Cool. So we're on the APU. Let's get rid of the ground power, and then I'll call up GSX. Just quickly, before I do that, I'm going to go to the bathroom. One sec. Alright, beacon. That'll trigger GSX. What happened? Your guess is as good as mine. We have no idea. All we know is I clicked something. There's an up arrow here, which controls the trim. I clicked, and it sent the aircraft into a spin. No idea how that happened. Where are you going, love? Where the fuck are you going? Really? Not sure if that's the kind of tug that I'd use on a 727. We need to go tail right. Alright, let me pause Hoobastank for a minute. Love the very French lady doing the pushback in Tunis. Yep, been there before. Go number 3, please. Start us up. Oh, and I know they speak French here, but it sounds like unless she's like living here, I don't think they have French accents. They speak French, but they don't have the accent. She does. Good pushback. Not even on a line. Nope, wrong way. Stuffed that up. Should have switched that first before turning the APU off. My bad. Alright. They're on this time. I'm not forgetting to put the packs back on, so we shouldn't be killing the passengers. Which is good. Give me flaps 15. Who needs packs? Well, we do. Off she goes. Trim set. Hopefully. Hopefully the aircraft doesn't try and kill us again. 330 on there. UV lock. And we'll do that when we get to it. Cool. Brakes. Taxi light. Wing light. We're on RTO. Go. Again. Yeah, we had a bit of a mishap on the arrival. So, Louis now saying that the spoilers help, because the spoilers fucked me. Alright, one last thing to do before we take off is turn that to flight. Packs are on, so we shouldn't have any problems with pressurization this time. What's our takeoff EPR? 2. It's always 2. I'm just going to hold the brakes while I do that, though. They literally stopped lift. Yeah, as if you've hit a brick wall.
80 knots. Need one. Rotate. Positive brake.
This is a very sharp turn, and I shouldn't be turning that sharp. It's my bad. No, it's because I got the camera at that angle. Yeah, we don't touch the spoilers this time, I think. Oh shit. I didn't reload. It is only 270. Hydrate. I was gonna say, where's my bottle? Just tank of petrol. And what did I pay last time? I paid $1.74 a liter. Hang on. I think it was about 80 bucks, 70, 78 bucks for the tank. It was pretty good actually. For I was surprised. Premium, not premium. 95. I got it for 174 cents. Or about 280. Our Rego's cheap, so it probably evens it out. Yeah, our Rego's not cheap. Never has been. Don't understand. Bob, you haven't been in the US for more than a year now. Start learning other things. I don't have to fill up that often. Yeah, no, I don't. And especially when I'm not, because I'm not working at the moment. I'm not having to fill up the car nearly as much as I usually do. I used to fill it up every 3 or 4 days. 2 years and I'll have you know I don't understand Fahrenheit anymore. Good. It's a dumb system. Fahrenheit's a stupid system. Why should freezing start at, what is it, 26 or something? I don't know, or 16? I don't know. Our freezing starts at 0. So 319 next, the CRJ after that, and then the 320 after that. No more Boeings today. I really need the 737 in 2024 though. Oh, pineapple lumps. I haven't had pineapple lumps for ages. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Pineapple lumps are gross. That's probably why I haven't had them for ages. I didn't start Volanta, did I? Yes, I did. What's a pineapple lump? It's a lolly. It's a chocolate, and it's got a chocolate covered. I don't know. It's kind of like they're chewy things, right? Kind of like I don't know, a more dense marshmallow, I guess. So we're just not going to stop climbing at 270? What's going on there? It's only 40 miles to the top of descent, so that's fun. Not entirely sure why it doesn't want to level off at at 27,000 range. No. Mm-hmm. Pringles, hello. I don't know why I didn't want to grab 27,000 on there. Probably because I was messing with this before. Might have a couple of Scotch fingers, eh? Oh, they're not in a thick. Lovely. Mhm. Oh. All right. Time to go down. We need 2,600 feet per minute. Look at that trim wheel. Yeah, look but don't touch. I wonder if anyone said seems to. Yeah, I'd be interested to know. I think I've started descending too early. I have. I think we're gonna level at 15 because we are definitely descending way too early. We haven't even hit the arrival yet. How did I manage that? Oh, because it thinks it wants to be at 2000 a Gazri. Because we got nothing after that. I fucked this up. And this doesn't want to work. It's just not. We've still got all of this water to cross, and we had already started descending. Somehow I stuffed up the descent profile. Wonder how I managed that. Not having great luck with the 727 today, eh? I don't know how I managed that. It's missing. I'm missing waypoints though. It ends at Gazri, which is the start of the arrival. Would you buy this over the 732 if there was one? No, I'd probably, I don't know. I'd probably buy both. You know, the way that I am. I just buy everything. Um, Yeah. That's what I did. Right. Just give me a direct to that. So I got 40 miles now to top of descent to get to 2000 at 267M. Not really going to buy the labs now, to be honest. Nah, because I know if I buy that, Phoenix will release theirs like the week after. I'm exercising patience for once. So apparently I haven't set up wing views for the right hand side, which I kind of need. So let's go do that. You know what else would be great? A good 707. Yeah, now you can hold that speed. I haven't been using the auto throttle, but because of this off scheduled descent, I think I'll use the auto throttle just to hold it there for now. So, what's everyone's plans for the weekend? Anyone got plans? Maybe some Aussie 6 or some Oz Gorilla streams? Zaid can blow up another engine on takeoff. Stay away from the there's a monsoon over there, is there? I don't think I have anything on this weekend. I love cashews. All right, now we're on our actual descent. Mm, I can't use my MCDU for the next flight. Don't have any USB ports free. I feel like I'm still descending too early if I'm 6,800 feet low on the profile. Like if I hold the altitude now and let this just come down and then continue the descent. Mm, 727 doesn't like me today. Over there yet? Almost. Happens to the best of us, eh? Like me with the Mad Dog. I'm not actually sure where the airport is. There, maybe? Surprised they don't sell 737 flights on one engine. Well, it's meant to, isn't it? Mr. Cub fan, hello. Welcome. What? During which a Breaker's path? What? I don't get it. I have no idea where the airport is. That happened. Yeah, I still don't get it. Okay. I need to use the spoilers. Please don't meme me again, plane. Oh, okay.
1,000 to go.
Still not leveling it. Yeah, I'm doing well. I have no clue what that horn is telling me. No clue whatsoever. I'm assuming it's for the gear, but oh yeah. Or the spoilers, perhaps. What was my speed? 135. That's already on there. That's fine. It's still trying to roll to the right, it feels like. It should be. I haven't touched the any of the trims. Except the elevators. Yeah, no, they're centered. Oh dear. Oh, I'm not very good at landing this thing. Looks like there's elevation issues here. What was that pause? Your guess is as good as mine, Bob. What's one of my favorite games other than MFS? I don't play many other games. Flight Sim. Well, I play a bit of Sea of Thieves. I haven't played it for a while, actually. Not much else, to be honest. Just spend most of the time playing this. Well, on the plus side, at least we actually landed without hitting the deck at 26,000 feet per minute. GTA roleplay? Nah, never been interested in that. Look at that nice A340 over there. Gotta be part of the scenery, right? Yep. American Truck Simulator, Civ 4, sorry, Civ 6 on Puffin Plains. I was looking at Puffin Plains a while ago, but I never ended up buying it. And I just uninstalled Euro Truck Simulator today. I haven't played it for months, and don't really have any intention to. I don't really feel like playing it. It's just taking up 30 gigs on hard drive. Oh, okay. The engines aren't even shut down yet. What on earth is that noise? Oh, that's the... Because the door opened, we can hear the engines.
Boarding requested.
Right. Lovely. We're on GTA roleplay. Yeah, I didn't think it would... it's not for me. Lovely. That landing's going to be bad. Yeah, 584. Fuck. This thing drops like a stone when you pull the power out. Alright, well, anyway, we did what we set out to do, which is tick off these two countries. We got to start venturing further south into Africa. Start marking them off. Next flight, we're going into Europe. Right, let's switch to the landing page. I'll put the music back on, because I also have to switch sim. If you'd like to come along, we are going from Bucharest to Chisinau, which is a very short flight. Qantas were a person, it'd be that person at the bar who spills your drink, blames the table, and then proceeds to do nothing except like. I saw that on a Instagram page or something, Zaid. Yeah, I can't use my MCDU. No, I'll go without. Hmm. Oh man, 2024 is taking a while to load today. You know, it'd be great if Phoenix could release their big Phoenix update. Right. Sim brief. One, 860. New. MLD 860 from LROP to LUKK. Now, I think it's. I don't think the Chisinau scenery is compatible. So, we may have some problems with the arrival. Or it might just go perfectly smoothly. Then we don't have to worry. But I don't know. I have to wait till we get there. Right. Power. MLD 860. Cost index. What do we got? 8. And 290 for the cruise. Oh, that's right. And there we go. Plan. Let's do this while I'm at it, so I don't forget. Cool. And what do we got? 08 right. Denac 1 kilo. But that's do the performance. Go 290. I don't fly the A319 often enough. Oh good, 8 right is just behind us. Lovely. Flap config, Optima, force token, no anti-ice off, packs on. I don't know if I synced the load sheet in the weather, I must have. Calculate that. 150, bloody hell. Running in 2020? Okay. Let me get Run FS going then. Oh, I forgot to put the models in. Um, Okay, well that didn't work. I only have the iFly 737 MAX livery installed, so I guess I'm gonna have to put Sam in that. Alright, that's done. We're just waiting for the IRSs, basically, and then we're good to go. So let's get the APU running. How did I not put the models in? They're supposed to be persistent. Nope, didn't put them there. Look at that. You're supposed to be a persistent add-on. Why are you not? Persistent. Which means it should not get disabled regardless of what I click. That's annoying.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear. Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of
It's like a
board
teacher
Volanta
talking to a
C3.
group of kindergartners, the way that this woman talks.
Ladies and gentlemen, bus A319. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 8
Adopt?
emergency
But I'm not ready to be a
exits on the
father.
aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails,
Twerk, twerk, twerk,
masks
twerk,
will
twerk,
drop
twerk,
above
twerk.
you.
Please
Put
set
a
parking
mask
brakes.
towards you to start the oxygen.
Unlocking gear.
I really hate this menu bar up here. Can we go back to the old days where you'd press Q to bring it up? Not Q, Alt. I'd rather that.
Inflate it by pulling the toggle. If it fails to inflate or needs topping up, blow into this tube. There is a light and whistle for attracting attention.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thanks, love. Yeah. Typical CFMs. Little hair dryers. Nice morning in Romania. A little bit of cloud, lots of sunshine. Are we there yet? Not yet. That's okay, because we're going to have to turn around in a minute anyway to come back and get Louis' wallet.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted.
That's okay. When we get to Moldova, you can just buy another one in the airport as soon as you step off the plane anyway.
So we will commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to choose from our fresh selection available today. Full details can be found in your in-flight brochure.
Never been to Bucharest. Didn't get that far down into Romania. Furthest I got was... yeah. So not that far. Been there. And been there. Who makes itinerary for Chisinau? MXI. I went on a bit of a spree this morning. I bought Chisinau, I bought Sarajevo, and I bought Pristina from Orbex. And I got the other ones from Ini Builds and Ini Builds and Flightsim.to. Chisinau is for 2020 only. But we'll see how it works. I mean, I've put it into 2024. We'll see how it goes. The other ones, Pristina and Sarajevo, are both compatible with 2020 and 24. Man, this just runs so beautifully. I'm just going to send a message quickly because I'm curious. Energy specs thing. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that. Um, I don't know if it's. Hang on, was it a Seuss? It is. Right. It's not a long flight. We're here for a quick flight, not a long time. I don't know, something like that. What's the arrival? 27 weather 3404 knots. KVK 21 degrees. QNH 1010. So beautiful day in Chisinau as well. We can land on 27, I think. Oh, look, an airport that doesn't have a 40, 50, 60 miles of extra track. Chisinau arrival. We're going RNAV 27 with the Lipta to Echo. Lipta to Echo. Via barcode. About what, 25 miles, 30 miles at cruise, and then we come back down. Ray trace shadows are so nice. Look at that shadow, the nice crisp edge that it has there. So good. What's Shevetsky working on now? Tons of cargo. I'll just go to the comments and have a look. Okay. You gonna come for a fly, Zaid? Alright, settle in, folks. 40 miles. We'll be on our way down. Why is this? Why? Why can't we have the aircraft centered? Why is like 90% of the aircraft this side of the screen? We'll finally check out the CRJ update on the next flight too. Haven't flown that since it's been updated. What am I doing here? Not that. I don't use that. Uh, 3 knots, 10, 10, 20. Three, not 5. Aaron, hello. I just saw the thing that you sent me on Instagram. I feel very attacked. Actually, when did you send that? Because I don't check that account very often. It could have been a week ago for all I know. Oh yeah, Tuesday. 2 days ago. I'm very bad at checking messages. The AI elbow thing, yeah. I wonder what's the temperature going to be like tonight. It was fucking cold last night. I was in China, yeah. 2 degrees is the low. It'll be a cold one tonight if it gets down to that. Currently 13 degrees, feels like 12. Air quality is poor, apparently. Wouldn't know, haven't been outside. Cloud cover 95%. Oh. Feels like 5 degrees at 11 p.m. I'm going to restart the sim after this, just so I can put the models in for JoinFS in case anyone else joins. How's Sam doing back there? He's 15 miles behind. Good separation. I like that. 15 miles is good. Gives us a bit of room to play with on the descent. Man, I feel like I really don't have to do anything with this plane. After the last 2 flights in 727, this feels like getting on a bus and being driven there. Not having to do anything. Enjoy the 319. It is a very sporty aircraft. Apparently it's very unwieldy on approach, apparently, because the wing is so huge for the size of the aircraft. It's quite floaty. I've only flown on A319 once. Flew from Budapest to... No, Frankfurt to Budapest. With Lufthansa. Yeah, I don't fly it enough. I really should fly it a bit more. Waiting for it to get sharklets too. Waiting for that big Phoenix update that they've been talking about for 6 months. This might be a new airline for me too. I don't think I've ever flown Air Moldova in the sim or in real life. Nope. Nah. How's our teams going here? I always forget that these are here. Top routes. Sydney, Melbourne, Melbourne, Sydney. Yeah. Why? Because it's all me. Oh, look, there's chat on here. Have many threats? No, I don't think so. I think that's why. I think that's why Phoenix decided they weren't going to do them originally. What the hell was that? Oh, Jack Skull. Yeah, I think that's why they decided they weren't going to do them originally, and then I don't know, they changed their mind by the look of it. Neo series from Phoenix, and I'll be a happy boy. Yeah. Yep. Because then I won't have to use the Ini V2 and the 321 from Ini builds. And I won't have to think about buying FS Labs to, as a stopgap. Because I almost bought it the other day. I went to look how much it cost. Nah. It's so pointless. Because this is the thing. I know that if I go buy it, the Phoenix Neos will come out like the next day. And there's no point me buying aircraft from two different developers, like 320s from two different developers. If I've got all the COs from Phoenix, I may as well wait for their Neo. I'd love to know when we're going to get that A340 from Mini Builds, though. Alright, pause the music after this song, I think. This is the first week back at work has been good. When's the Fokker coming out again? Soon. Hopefully soon. Love it. No ADC. Always my favorite thing to see. World Flight Fokker Ops? That'd be interesting. Surely there'd probably be some legs that you wouldn't be able to do in the Fokker, because it wouldn't have the pardon the pun legs. But I reckon you could do a good portion of it. So obviously you wouldn't be able to do this leg. Oh, actually, you know what? You might be able to. It just looks long on here because it's the way that the map is. But you probably could do, maybe, if you were empty. Glider tanks, yeah. Well, give us the option, Just Flight. Imagine that. You might struggle with that. No, I reckon you probably could do it. I reckon the Fokker 100 needs a retro Aussie 6 livery, right? Like, it works so well on the Mad Dog, so it'd work well on the Fokker as well, right? Empty, full fuel, yeah, probably. I reckon you might actually be able to. I can't remember, did Phoenix show that they're giving us the option for the new landing lights as well? The ones that are in the wing fairing here? Why go to the older, smaller... I don't know. Good question. But yeah. That one doesn't have it. I'm sure they will. This is a bad time to need to go to the bathroom.
The cabin is now secure for landing.
Thanks, Doll. Wait, do you actually have to press this? Isn't that just if you talk back to them? Surely if I just pull this so I can hear her, that's enough. I always click that as if I have to. I don't know if I do. Well, that's not good. Oh, I don't know if we're going to be able to make that. Should have checked those. OGB already peaked. Well, 6 of them are supposed to be delivered by the end of the year. We'll lose 4,000 feet before we come back round to here. I wonder how long it'll take for Swissport to ding this aircraft too. believe to be engineering. Creating problems for themselves, are they?
$2,500.
Through my own fault, I have Sam hot on my heels. It should be right. Real terrain load that MFS offers. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. Oh, there's the airport. Yeah, I hope they fix that eventually. I don't understand why that, like, if they didn't have this in 2020, why is it a thing in 2024? And I've upped the terrain level of detail as well. I've got it on like 130, 140 or something. No. Terrain I have on 150. Oh, there's Sam. That way is never a good choice during peak. The thing is, once I get rid of, once I've uninstalled, because I need to go and uninstall all the world updates in 2020. I don't need them. If I'm going to switch to 2024, I don't need the world updates in 2020. And that will save me a shit ton of space. I would like to be able to download the map data for 2024. But I don't know. Okay, why were we dropped out of approach mode? have a spicy landing.
One thousand.
Well, that's
100
very nice. The VDEV is wrong.
above. 400. Minimum 200.
And I think this runway is actually closed, judging by the giant X at the end of
100.
it.
50. 40. 20. Retard. Retard.
Taxiway when I landed into Oman, senior is out of date, didn't realize Bob was alert. Nice. There's Sam. Alright, well, I mean, it looks like the scenery's doing alright. Sam's cooking his brakes to get off of that taxiway. I stepped on the brakes while I was panning. twerk, 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 twerk. No, it seems like the performance is fine. The scenery is not compatible technically, but seems like it's doing alright. Love all this Soviet era aircraft parked around everywhere. Gotta love that when you're in Eastern Europe.
Passenger
Right.
bus is coming.
No. We're not doing a bus. Alright, let me restart the sim. And I'll put the how long has the 737 had Parkinson's? Wow. Too long. Alright, let me put the models in for Join FS. And then while the sim's loading, I'll quickly go to the bathroom again. Alright. The sim is restarting. I'll be right back. Alright, so next one's from Ljubljana in Slovenia to... Is that Sarajevo? I think that's Sarajevo. And we're doing that in the CRJ. Couldn't find a free one? No, I don't think there was a free one. I had to go buy one. Tons of people flying yesterday Asia with Qatar. Is there? Is this where we flew in a couple of weeks ago with 777s? I think it is, right? Yeah, it is. Big Bosnian community in Australia, is there? Oh. So, my livery doesn't work. It is a 2020 livery. Oh, that's right. They've got different liveries, don't they? Shit. What am I gonna do? Take the fog. No, I need to fly the CRJ. I think we'll just go with Lufthansa operating for Adria, right? Probably should have checked the livery. I didn't do anything for the stream until this morning, though, when I got up. Because I ended up last night, instead of planning for the stream, I ended up getting bogged down in nope, not that. After finishing Squid Game, this thing. The smaller titles with the logo on the engine. I'm not sure, do I want to do this, or to differentiate it more from the other one, do I want to do the even older version that had Jubilee written here? I don't want to do them both. But I don't know whether I leave it like this or do the one that's a bit older with that, with the name on it. I guess. That's right. There's still plenty of parking. Options. Realistic, please. and everything in between. Ethan Master, hello. On a new Korean Air logo to destroy the Singapore brand. Oh, someone else next. Yeah, give it a minute. Should have flown the ATR. Fuck no. I don't even have the ATR installed. Alright, cool. So all that's fine. Let's get sim brief done, and then we'll start setting up the aircraft. No, not that one. Where's the other one? Where are we? LJ, old J. We're going to LQSA. Is there a BBJ in? I don't think there is, right? No, Adria liveries. No. Where are we going? Kosovo. What's the... I might just do the same thing. We are a CRJ. Um, 900, I think we are. There's Aaron. And there's Sam. Right. Let's get the ground cart. Looks like the weather's changing. Clouds got chills. They're multiplying. The fuck is that? Oh, fueling panel. Okay. So do we have an overhead panel view? Yeah, we do. Look at that. Cool. Boost pumps, chuck them on. We don't need them just yet, but we'll chuck them on anyway. Nav light. We want the... Give me the dome light. Give me the seatbelt signs. No smoking sign on and seatbelt sign on auto. That's arm. They stay off. Hydraulics, we'll chuck them on now. And windshield heats, probe heats, and the others stay off. Turn them on. Send that to the FMS and set the fuel and payload. Which we should... Hopefully they've fixed this so that it actually sets it properly. If only we had a Fokker 100. Yeah, exactly. The EK bought 4 A380s off a lease company. No. Did not see that. Block fuel 3721. It's in there. Payload... 9167. We need a zero fuel weight 31350. Zero fuel weight. Okay, so the zero fuel weight's not quite there, but close enough. So that's fine. Cool. Flaps 8. We're dry. We'll do that after we've done all the FMC and everything. Is that the entire route? Yep. Okay. Nice and easy. Departure. Runway 12. What did it say? Looped what? Loopix to Echo. That one. Flight plan. Execute that. I'm also going to put in the arrival because we're like up and down. So arrival 11. What's the weather like? It is 320 at 6. And what's the airport looking like? Oh, so they're aircraft that they were already operating. They just purchased them from the lessor. Runway 11. Wouldn't we be better off on 29? I think 29 is the go, not 11. Oh, there's no arrivals onto 29. Yeah, I think I will. We're doing pretty well. It's only 20 to 6. This is going to be an up and down. There's no arrivals onto 29. Have they got a, like a circle of land or something? Oh. Okay. I guess we're landing with a tailwind then. It's only 5 knots. It should be fine. Yeah, 5 knots is fine. Cool. So no arrival. We're straight on to the approach. So from Bosna, we're going the ILS Zulu runway 11. On there from Bosna. Execute that. What have I... Hang on. What have I stuffed up here? Have I removed the... Hang on. What have I removed? Oh, I haven't removed anything. Okay, so loop X. They have an ILS circling to land. Yeah, that's okay. Break off and join left-hand downwind for 29. Right-hand downwind. That's okay. We'll just take the 5 knot tailwind. It's fine. Not that bad. We're basically straight out of this of the runway here. Loop X, and then it's direct to Bosna. Right, I need to do it in here, not in the and then discontinuity there as well. Right, performance. Cruise altitude is 250. Why would I have to do it like that? We got a bulk fuel 3721. Zero fuel weight is... Wait. There we go. We can just do that. Top of climb wind 293 at 55. Cruise wind, the ice dev is 5. Top of descent wind is 269.53. What was that? VNAV? No. What was I in? Performance. And that's fine. Okay, cool. VNAV setup. Yep, that's all good. We don't need to change anything there. As long as we got our cruise speed and altitude and descent, we should be fine with all that. Rid of that. Flight plan there, please, and performance. We don't have to do any performance there. Flex temp. What do we got? I can't remember. There was a way that something tells you what your flex temp was, and now I don't remember where it was. Who told me last time where the flex temp is? Oh. Because I don't see a flex temp anywhere in here. Yeah, so that's where you can put that there, but where do we get the flex temp? That's the part I don't remember. Well, I don't see one in here anywhere. There was someone that came into the stream that was a CRJ pilot and told me last time. One of his friends was a CRJ pilot before going to the bus. Not really putting flight temp. I just can't remember where do we get the flex temp from. Did I use Simbri for the performance last time, or do we just put in a flex temp, whatever we want to use? I don't remember. Let's just go with 35. Because I don't want to fuck around with it. And, okay. We did use it, though, last time. Right. Let's set those. Just make sure they're set. What are we doing? 250? Because we're going to get ready to go in a second. 250. Lovely. I want to change this to... What am I changing it to? That one? No. Must be staying on that. Oh, Sam's already... Oh, I've been left behind. Shit. Okay, hang on. Let me get moving. Power. APU door open. Start. My bad. Alright, let's close up the door. Alright, let me pause that for a sec. Get rid of the ground power. I don't know if that little ground power bloke here is this. Anyway, and we'll start the engines. We need the beacon. Fuel pumps are on. They're fine. Number 2. Act like hello. Welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, please pay attention as we display the safety features and procedures of the aircraft in case of an emergency.
Those lovely old FS Passengers sounds.
And your seats in the upright position. In case of a drop in cabin pressure, breathing masks will drop from the ceiling and should be placed over your head.
Oh, Bob doesn't have a window view. One.
Will display to the exits which are located here and here. In case of an extreme emergency landing, you'll be instructed to get into the brace position, which is executed by placing your head between your knees with your hands over your head. We would also like to remind you that you should turn off all electronic devices. We thank you for paying attention during this brief presentation.
Was a trip rebooked off 747 to an A350 because Frankfurt ground staff were on strike. Yeah, no, that sucks. Okay, they're both running. Let's stop that. I'm bringing you along. Disabled one. Cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We want flaps 8, please. And we can have... I don't know if it's that one. That one. There we go. No smoking. APU is shutting down. Parking brake's still on. We have a flight number up on the screen there. Let me zoom on that. And I need the MFD menu. I want the VNAV on there so that I can see my VNAV stuff. Don't need airports on there, and I don't really need added altitudes or speeds either. And I think that's it. I didn't want to. That's why they're having Fly City Lines A320s. Cool. Trim 7.5. We're at 7.1 on here, I think. Lovely. Wing light, taxi light. Everything else is good as it is. Let's get moving. The chocks are still in. Where's the chocks? There. Good one, dickhead. Oh, the brakes were still on. What the hell? This is the 4th flight. Usually I only do 3 flights in a stream. This is the 4th and we got 1 more to go. Too many telfars. No, I haven't had any today. I've been alright today, actually. We're playing in the death spiral now. This, hey, the death spiral wasn't my fault. Why does it look like Sid from Ice Age? Oh. Yeah, that would work really well, wouldn't it? Just get that clip of the plane doing its death spiral and put the Jet 2 Holidays thing over it. Oh god, Aaron's kicking up a lot of dirt. Right as the plane hits the ground. They're going to be faster than me, so I'm not going to wait. We're going to go. We'll see if we get hit by any wake turbulence, because isn't that a thing in this sim? Louis forgot his wallet. Why am I not surprised, Louis? The rotation was much nicer than it used to be. Where are you going? Stop turning. Stop turning. Why are you turning? Stop turning. Oh. That's interesting. No, I think it's because it was vectored. Because see, once I cleared the vector, it's fine. For the Saturdays far superior to the Fokker. Are you trying to get lynched, Louis? Same as a fighter jet. Why have I got a master caution? Open $280. No, it was ice. It was icing. Yeah, it does alright. He's... If it was a fogger, it would have fallen out of the sky with that icing. No, that's the ATR that you're thinking of, Louis. Yeah, it does seem to fly better. It's not as it used to be very twitchy. I mean, it's still like wobbling around a little bit, but So top of descent in 11 minutes. We're not at cruise yet. Almost there. We're just picking up the speed. Not as cool as the CHA. I didn't do this. I didn't do it. Zayd requested it. Pencil-y plane. Someone's trying to float with the FAs in the back with this music. The one FA. There's probably not more than one flight attendant on this plane. Is there even a back? Isn't it just a toilet? There is 2 toilets. And a cargo hold. You know what? You know what else I haven't played for a while? Flight Attendant Simulator. Oh. Why are we suddenly... Oh, because... I forgot. No auto throttle. Look, there's top of descent. $900. Having so many problems with their dash, but that's because they're old. Yeah. All right. So this is something I learnt recently. This is advisory VNAV. So the same as in the 727, how I was using the advisory VNAV in the GPS there. This does the same thing. So it'll tell us what descent rate to use, which is handy. 8 ATRs with a passion. Yeah, me too. They're ugly. But I also hate the Q400, so... Nah, they're not French. They're Italian. I'm being picked on. What the fuck is new? The curved displays, yeah. Hey, look, who's up there? We're some in my little CRJ. I'm somehow keeping up with you guys. How's that possible? CRJs are fast? Yeah, well, it's keeping up with the 737 and the 319. Doing pretty fucking well. I don't know who it is, though. Because the only thing I don't like about the CRJ is having to constantly fiddle with the throttles to get it to keep that 7.4. Auto throw is just an option? No, apparently not. Apparently there's no option for it. But why, like, if there was, why would any airline say no? Like, what a pain in the ass this plane is to constantly be able to fiddle with the throttles. Mm. 21 miles, top of descent. Actually has VNAV, not just advisory VNAV, but no airlines option. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's funny. Like, it doesn't have a VNAV button, but the same thing with, like, the 146 and the RJ. Doesn't have VNAV, has a VNAV button. The funny thing is, like, it's got detents like an Airbus, right? So max power, toga, climb. But then once you get to cruise, if you leave it in climb, it will just keep going. So you have to put it back in a manual. Back in the good old days, Southwest never used auto throttle or VNAV on the 737 and Gs. Why? It's there. Use it. Song just reminds me of Mannequin. We lose someone? Contrails have disappeared, unless he's already started descent. Oh no, he's like right above me. It's a 17th Amendment right. 17th Amendment right to fly it without AT or VNAV. Sure. I somehow doubt that, Louis. The 17th Amendment has to do with elections. I'm doing classic. Why we yesterday was no, we're not doing classic emo music. Oh, I just realized we're still in the backup playlist. No one's put music in there, but we're playing it off. Rather than me playing it off iTunes, we're playing it off YouTube. Oh, for fuck's sake! Not this shit again. We're going back to iTunes after this song. What's the advisory VNAV? 3100 now. Yes. I'm convinced that these guys have no idea what they're saying. Heavily convinced that they have no idea. Like someone's written the lyrics for them and they just phonetically saying them. So whoever that was that so I'm guessing this is Aaron that I've just overtaken. We're not just doing fucking K-pop again, are we? I really don't want to do that. Doing 320 knots on descent. Well, if that's you behind me, I've overtaken you. 65 knot tailwind on final. Nice. Love a challenge. We've already binned one aircraft today. Wouldn't be the first time. Exceeding 250. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to slow down. The plane is struggling. Too fast for the turn. Yeah, I know. I know. Doing a little bit better in that turn. We've missed the localizer. I feel like even if I was going slower, I feel like this aircraft still would struggle with capturing the localizer. It seems to do that every time.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to land. Please remain seated until we have stopped.
I'm a snake. Well, there's the runway. Don't like the sound of that knob. I think it's a default sound. We got Aaron ahead of me at about 2 miles, I think. Though I don't see him. Captain Berg, hello. I don't know what's going on with the speed tape there. Is it jumping around because of the terrain? Not the speed tape, the altitude. Where are we landing? I don't even know where we're landing anymore. Is this Sarajevo? Is that what this flight is?
200. Sink rate. 100. 50, 40, 30.
Oh Jesus.
20, 10.
Another smash. Whoa. Landing like Delta over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived at our destination.
We certainly did arrive.
We thank you for flying with us and hope you will join us again. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop.
So, where's Sam? Did we lose Sam along the way, or? Oh no, Sam. Wait, is that Sam hovering on the on final? How did I get in front of him? I don't know. I don't see Sam. We're still 3 miles out. Oh, look at that squiggle. Looks like Sam had some trouble with the turns too. Let's see. Yeah. So I think this CRJ is actually worth having now. It probably wasn't when it first came out, but with this latest couple of updates, it's actually pretty solid aircraft. Bang. Going on with Sam there. Looking forward to their A340-600, and it depends how much involvement they have. If it's all Tollus and Aerosoft are just publishing, fine. If Aerosoft are only doing the model, also fine. But if they touch anything else, it's going to be trash. Alright, we got one more flight. Let's go back to the landing page. I'm going to just mute that for a minute. And I'll do the, while we wait for Sam to taxi in. The other one. Look at it. Can you get up and do the Gangnam Style dance? Can you donate $500 and I'll do it? Alright, so the third flight, we're going from Tirana to Pristina. Aaron's plane looks like it's doing Gangnam Style. Alright. As if I was gonna say 50. I don't think this livery wants to load. Only 495 to go. Aaron, cheers for $5. This livery for this last flight doesn't want to load. I wonder if I should maybe switch to the Fokker. Do I have a livery that I could use? I got a white livery. $490 to go. I might do this in the Fokker actually. Um. Yeah, nah, this livery is definitely broken. All right, we're gonna do it in the Fokker because the 320 livery is not working. Just gotta wait for it to load. Oh yeah. I might have to restart the sim. I think it's frozen. Yeah. All right. Let me restart the sim. Hang on. Where did I put that? Hang on. Um. Where the hell did that go? Huh. I'm missing something. I'm missing a livery. All right, hang on. Give me a couple minutes. I just need to fix something. We'll just vibe the music for a little while. It's 470 away. They cheers for the $20. Sorry, guys. Give me 2 minutes. If anyone else wants to come along, Tirana, LATI, we're going to Pristina in Kosovo, which is BKPR, I think. Freedom. Alright, hopefully this doesn't cause me any issues. Let's get the sim restarted. Really, Steam? The sim is restarting. We're almost there. That damn video at the start of this thing. So annoying. Why is the terminal transparent? Right. We fly this. I don't know why the terminal's transparent now. Okay. Let's do some stuff. Should be a fairly quick flight, this one. 27-minute airtime. License failure? Okay. Well, I guess we're not flying this either then. The fucker. It's probably why it froze before. Oh, man. I don't know what to do now. Hmm. Well, the only other thing I can think is the RJ, but I don't have a livery that I can do it in. Let's see. If I get a license error on this as well, then I'll just pull the pin. License failure. Okay. I think we'll. I'll just pull the pin. It apparently it doesn't want to work. So, and now chat has frozen on OBS as well. Right. Let's go get a raid in. And I'll try to redo this flight next week sometime. Alright guys, let's go raid Pringles, go say hi, and give him a follow if you haven't already. He pops into our stream every now and then, so let's go pop into his. I will see you guys on Monday. Or if Aussie6 has a stream over the weekend, or Zaid, I might see you there. Now though, toodaloo.